Hi everyone, I'm Dready Dude. Going to be playing some more World of Warcraft Dragonflight today. So today, going to be working on the Loremaster of the Dragon Isles achievement. So this one requires you to complete the campaign in all 4 of the zones and then all the side quests in each of the zones. So we've done the campaign while we were leveling, and we've done the side quests in the Waking Shores. So going to work on the Ohn'ahran Plains side quests now. So we did the Eternal Kurgans while we were leveling and questing through, and we've got a few more there. So what I'm going to do is just sort of start at this flight path here, and we'll pick up the quests here, then we'll go to the next flight path and work our way through the zone. And if we end up with any of these left over after we've checked all the flight paths, we can have a look on Wowhead and see where the starter quests for those are. So let's get stuck straight into it and pick up some quests around here.
Show me your hands.
Poor Rosha, she has toiled endlessly to prepare for the caravan, only for her supplies to be stolen by nasty Gorloks. She has lost so much already, I am doing my best to assist her. Kassar likely went after her supplies alone, telling no one. It is his way, but he has been gone too long. Many dogs are missing as well. Would you please check on Kassar and the dogs, Dready Dude?
Heed your blind spots.
Make it quick, Rosha has work to do.
Fight with fury.
Is Farrier Rosha invited to the caravan? No. But who must provide shoes for the caravan? Farrier Rosha. And from whom do the Mudfin steal? Of course, Farrier Rosha. Pah. I would send Kassar, but who knows where he has wandered this time. Find my supplies. Teach those thieving creatures not to steal from Farrier Rosha. Go.
Get some rest.
So it sounds like we're hunting down Gorloks.
Up for an adventure?
My uncle told me many tales of his battle with a hornstrider named Nergazurai. He told me of its fuchsia scales weaving through the hills of the plains as it seeks its prey, its razor-sharp talons and venomous bite. While I was out hunting, I saw the flash, but it was too late. It left me with a nasty bite in my shoulder. It was as terrible as my uncle described, but I came out alive. I need to clean the infection from his bite. Please collect the reagents I need. Time is of the essence.
Stay sharp.
So I'll just have a quick check around town, make sure there isn't any other quests that I'm missing, but I don't see any exclamation points on the map here. Alright, so let's start by helping out our poisoned friend over here. So it looks like we're after a few things here. So we've got some femurs from these rock fangs. That's a very large one. Don't think I was supposed to pull this one yet. Oh, I just missed it with my trees as well. Alright, so we've got our Rockfang femur. See if we can pull this vulture up here without pulling the other guys around. Alright, we didn't get what we wanted off the vulture though. Let's see what else we've got around here. There's a herb just here, so I'll take out this guy and grab this one. Let's see. Here's a couple of vultures up here. There's another one flying over there if we don't get it from these two. Guy decided to, instead of flying down, he flew around, walked around the back of it. No vulture gizzards. Let's land up the top here and see if we can pull a couple of these ones. That one flew out of range. Go. Alright, so we need an Otok heart and a Hornstrider scale. So here's the Hornstriders down here. Grab all three of these. Drop out trees, pop some AoEs on them. A herb just over here. Don't see any other Hornstriders around there. Let's try this other area. There's a lot of them up here. Go through a big pool. So we've got the item we were after there, and we've got the Otok heart left to get. Landed on a river beast. Let's try not to do that. Let's see any others around. Got a few over here. I always get to press number 3 for my Moonfire when I'm on my Dragon Mount, and it tries to surge me forward instead. Still didn't get the item I was after. So try over this side. There's a herb over here as well, so I'll grab that while we're here. Apparently none of these Otoks have hearts. Large dragon. There we go, finally got one. So let's help out. We'll go hand in the poison one and then we'll come back for the Gorloks. Is he down in this one?
My hearth awaits you.
My fever grows worse, friend. I fear if I do not clean the infection soon, it will be the death of me.
Good luck.
Thank you. With these reagents, I should be able to stop the infection from spreading, then hopefully clear it completely. I owe you a life debt. Be wary of Nelthazan Traveler. His thirst for blood is unyielding.
Trust your eagle eye.
I wonder if he's one of the rares around the zone. Doesn't seem to be anywhere close anyway. Might come across him at some point. Alright, let's go have a look at this Gorlock problem now. Yeah, this priest has just killed off everything around here.
Be respectful.
We have to put an end to the Gorlock menace before we can return back to camp.
I shall join you next
Thank you,
time,
Jody Dude. Let's get to work.
Heed your blind spots.
So we're looking for supplies. I didn't check if there was any around here. Doesn't look like it. So we'll just have to kill things and see if we find any other supplies down around here. So I dropped the trees here, but I was still targeting a guy over there, so the trees ran all the way over, and then dragged the guy that was on top of me here over with them. See how many supplies that gives us. Zoom in a little bit here so we're not getting stuck in the trees all the time. Just got a quest item. This chewed up chunk of metal was once a beautiful ornament of great importance to a Shikar centaur. Kassar may know more about the owner. So need a few more supplies still. A few of these guys. Drop our trees. Cool, that's everything we need. Just make sure we heal up before we start getting respawns.
Welcome. I have a story for you.
This medallion is all that remains of a dear friend of mine who ventured too far into the swamp this past season. I thought it lost to the elements. I cut this lever from her first mammoth hunt. We were children then.
Get some rest. May your prey fly
There are too
low
many
and
Gorlocks
run
around
slow.
us. We're not safe here.
Fight with fury. Then
Risha sent you?
rest.
She must be furious. She has been through so much already. I could not return without securing all that was lost.
May your arrow always fly true.
Quite a few quests here.
Fight with fury.
Of all the madness in this Gorlock village, I have discovered none so troubling as the Gorlock shamans. They are particularly vicious and play recklessly with storm magic with no regard for the consequences. This must be put to an end. Slay them and bring me their totems. Our mystics will be interested in them.
May your prey fly low and run slow.
I have heard the familiar howls and barks of Bakar that are missing from camp. Our beloved dogs are trapped in cages, waiting to be ripped apart by those things. We have a duty to our companions. Free them and witness the true might of a Shikar Bakar.
blind spots.
It isn't safe for us to remain in the open, Dready Dude. The Gorloks forced my hunting companion Bubba into a cave to the east. Set me free, then we shall rescue Bubba. I will meet you in the cave when the path is free.
I shall join you next time, perhaps.
When we join Ohn'nahran in the wind, we leave these medallions behind. Although I helped craft this medallion, I am not its rightful owner. It should be returned to Rosha. It is the last memory of her betrothed. Take it to her so she may mourn and be at peace.
Get some rest.
So we'll rescue this guy. So, had a fallen doggo there. Let's see if we can rescue the rest of these doggos. And we want to take out these shaman as well. I think we need the other ones there now. Cool, the backers stay and fight with us after we rescue them. So go find some more then. Trees, pop some cooldowns. Pop out Nature's Fury there as well for a little bit of healing. Another fallen doggo. Get a tag on that shaman while someone else is fighting it. So we need one more of these totems, which we just got. And then going to save Bubba in the cave here. Rest now, Bubba. We are safe. Here we are safe. I will protect you.
Show me your hands. May your arrow always
The Gorlok
fly
shamans
true.
have gone too far.
Get some rest.
These totems are for storm magic. Storm magic is sacrilege to the gift of winds given by Ohn'nahran herself. I will deliver these to the mystics.
Heed your blind spots.
Magnificent beasts, aren't they? Every Bakar holds a special place in Clan Shikar. They are our fellow hunters, guards, and our most cherished friends.
May your prey fly low and run slow.
Thank you, Dready Dude. We are safe in here and can speak freely. I will protect Bubba from any Gorloks that dare venture in while he rests.
May your arrow always fly true.
The Gorloks of this swamp were once simple creatures, pests perhaps, but never raiders, thieves, or dog-eaters. It is their chief, Gurglemesh, who has led them away from their nature. Put an end to him and the Gorloks will threaten us no more.
Fight with fury, then rest.
It's got a bag of biscuits trinket. Not an upgrade, unfortunately though. Alright, time to put an end to Chief Gurglemesh over here. And avoid getting stuck on the trees. grab this herb while we're here. If we can get it between getting attacked, hopefully. There we go. It's a sneaky druid flight form tactics, but now I've got my herbalism up high enough to gather while mounted, so it can do the same thing. My herbing isn't quite as fast here as it used to be though, so do need to make sure you're not being attacked by too many things, but it still works, which is good. With their chieftain slain, the Gorloks will no longer bother us. I am astounded by how strong they became under Chief Gilgamesh. I have never seen such primitive creatures rise up against a mighty civilization like ours before. Are we not so different, so much further evolved? I suppose not.
I shall join you next time, perhaps.
Chief is slain, now we can get out of this cave. Bubba is rested and Rosha's supplies are recovered. We can return without upsetting her further. Take some boxes with you. I will send warriors for the rest.
Get some rest.
Come Bubba, let us return to Rosha with the supplies. See you soon, Dready Dude. So, looks like we can just fly back. It's not an escort quest, fortunately.
Are you good? May your prey
This is,
fly low
it
and
is.
run
My
slow.
beloved is in the sky then, running with the Ohn'ahran. I will join her in time. Thank you, Dready Dude. I will remember what you have done for Clan Shikar and for me.
Get some rest. May your arrow
You have the
always
supplies?
fly
Good.
true.
Leave them by the forge.
I shall join you next time, perhaps.
Where in the Ohn'ahran Plains is Kassar? No need to worry for me, Rosha. All is well now. Worry? I was annoyed, not worried. I'm glad you're safe, Kassar. And so is Rosha. Come, let's get back to work. Alright, so that is one of these ticked off, Mudfin Village. So we'll have a quick check down at this one, but I don't think there's any quests here. And from there we can probably head over to Emberwatch and Maruukai. Just make sure we're going to the right place. So I don't see anything on the map. We can check up this way as well.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
No, doesn't look like there's any quests there. So let's head. There was a small camp here during the campaign. I can't remember if there was any side quests there. It's not a named camp with a flight master either. It also looks like it's got a lot of enemies. Maybe this isn't the one I was thinking of. Now let's head over to Emberwatch. Alright, so we've got at least one quest here, which is just here. The Dragon Scale expedition requires your assistance. A sky scribe was sent to the ruins to gather information. They should be uninhabited, but I can hear his shouting from over here. He must be in dire circumstances for it to be audible at this distance. On this expedition, we take care of our own, even the insufferable ones. Seek him out and protect him from whatever danger he has found.
We shall endure.
Okay, Strady dude, the Sky Scribe may be in a grim situation. Doesn't look like there's any other quests around. So my keybinds for my shapeshifts are not working. I think my keyboard has crashed a little, so I'll just have to click them for now, which is a little bit annoying but doable. Do not presume to know my intentions. Correct my spelling again and I will tear out your pages.
May I help you?
Doesn't seem to be in such dire straits. Ancient magic coalesces in these ruins. We must investigate.
Our era has come.
Well, of course I am shouting. The book will not listen. What else am I to do?
Walk in starlight.
Good. I was just thinking that I am in need of an adventurer like you. Strong, sturdy, willing to work for a trivial sum. It is as if I have willed you into existence. Well done, me. These ruins seem to have brought the attention of others. We cannot rely on them to excavate it properly. They will taint the samples. Take this, deploy it around artifacts of interest around the ruins. It is enchanted to perform any necessary duty.
Night guide you. The Nightborn shall reign.
The Sundered Flame are here. Would you trust anyone claiming to be sundered with precious artifacts? I did not think so. Regardless, we need to know what they are here for if we are to proceed. Gather what you can recover from them and report back to me with your findings. There are more pieces to this puzzle than what we will find in the ground.
Caltheros Maldini.
Alright, so it looks like these patches on the ground are where we need to deploy these tools. Getting quite a few artifact fragments of each of these, which is good. It is quite annoying when my keybinds don't work though. The reasons these ones don't work but the rest of them do is because these are tied to my G keys on the side of my keyboard, so they're not standard keys. So every now and then my keyboard decides to crash and then I lose those keybinds. Nice little haste boost from the circles here. See if we can grab these. I was gonna say without pulling anything, but that didn't last very long. We've got one more of the relics over here. let's head back to the quest giver now.
Kenubala.
We will gather everything in time.
Nor Bethos Suramar.
These ruins are ruined enough.
These times are troubling.
They're still looking
Watch
for
your
something?
back.
Then why did you bring me this garbage? We have to find it before they do.
Walk in starlight.
We will learn nothing from the slaughter of labourers. Seek out their leaders. One of them will know what we need. Oh, and Dreddy Dude, listen to them before you kill them this time. You may learn something useful.
These times are troubling. Watch your
Their
back.
behaviour is most unusual. I need to see it close up. Rendezvous near the top of the ruins. I will find somewhere safe. So, talking to their leaders. Shadowy whispers from below. I can't resist. Interrupt that one. So we found a map of Nelthazan Ruins. Fight the call of the Destroyer's Locus. Like all aspects, he only seeks controls. Altharan's magic is too strong, I've lost my will. Got a shattered ornament from that one. A lot of eggs around this one. Remains of Keskaz. Got a recruitment poster, and we had a whisper from the Black Lotus. Disobedience brings pain. There are a lot of proto-drake eggs here. Altharan's Locus, inside my head, he truly is the destroyer. Orders from Sakharov. So go find our buddy over here. Just fly so we don't aggro the other things there.
Suramar ascends.
I've heard stories of the magnificent of dragons and their kin. What kind of dark magic would turn them into such pitiful beings?
Our era has come.
What have you learned? I've seen a sickness like this once before in my life. I had hoped to never see it again.
Kaltheros Maudin.
I hold no love for the Sundered Flame, but even I cannot stand idle while they rip themselves apart like this. It is all too familiar. Whatever this locus is, it is safer in our hands than in their clutches. Follow the trail of bodies, and I suspect we will find it. Do be careful, Dreddy Dude. I worry we will find that the nest is not quite as abandoned as it appears.
Nor Bethos Suramar. We are eternal.
So heading up over this way now. The Black Locust. Hypoxicron. Let's drop our trees, pop some cooldowns. This guy says, good, you got it. Now we make our escape. Find me at Amberwatch. Oh, thank the stars. Join me, Dready Dude.
Greetings.
I'm glad you made it out safely. Do you have the locus?
The Nightborn shall
Thank you,
reign.
Dready Dude. You have been most helpful.
Night guide you.
Really is quite enticing, isn't it? The locus was too much for the Sundered Flame, however it fits just right in my hands. Funny that. Perhaps not. Not this day, not again. Take it from me. It is not my burden to bear. Goodbye, dear friend.
Nor Bethos Surama.
We have hidden too long.
You have something to show me?
We rejoin the world.
This was found at the Nelthazan Ruins. Fascinating. Its markings are ancient, but they bear a resemblance to other artifacts we've discovered in and around the ancient machinations of Deathwing. Further study is necessary. So we get a new customization.
Night
It's very
guide
nice. Just how much more of Neltharin's legacy is out there to be found. I do not believe this will be the end of it. We must be prepared when the time comes. We have work to do. So that's another one of our achievement ticked off. So do a quick tidy up of my bags here.
Potential customer.
Get rid of all these junk ones. That is not an upgrade. Not an upgrade. We'll use that. That's not an upgrade, and that can go up there for now.
Glad I could help.
So we'll put that here, I think. Don't think I've got any alchemy. I do, nice. What am I going for from this one? Let's do that. I wanted to open this one up. That requires 20 points. I think I'll stop there for now, and I'll have a bit more of a look into that later, work out where I want to go with that. Alright, so I think our next stop is Maruukai. So I'll just follow the path out of here. So, gonna have a lot of quests around here, I think, so we'll just have a full run around and see what we can find.
The weather is turning.
Hail, outsider. The winds tell me of a group taking shelter in the ruins of Emberwatch. They seem only interested in the past, while we Centaur choose to live for the present under the grace of Ohn'ahran. Nonetheless, they are guests in our home. I have fashioned for them these wind chimes so they may hear Ohn'ahran's presence. May it bring their hearts some joy and comfort.
Go well.
So it seems like that may just be an intro quest to the area we were just in.
This is sacred land.
Oh, Dready Dude, do you feel comfort under the sun? Do you feel safe under its bright caress? Does each new day represent hope for the future and a chance to live your life as you've always dreamt it? Then you know love as I do. Narman of Clan Shikar is my son. He is my warmth. He is my light. He is my hope. A man like him deserves a proposal worthy of stature. We must seek guidance from an own.
Now it will be quiet again.
These trees get in the way a lot.
Greetings.
I received an interesting letter from Aniri Springs. As for the letter's contents, it details, quote, horrid imprisonment, controlling mentors, and extreme boredom. It is formally signed by Initiate Radia. There's also a sketch of an eagle kicking a centaur named Miloon off a cliff. Well, I suppose this is a call for help, if you are so inclined to see for yourself. To be frank, I think Radia is probably okay. She sends me such letters often.
Good luck.
So we've got one part of the quest just here.
The weather is turning.
Stay true to yourself and your greatness will follow. How wonderful. Tradition would suggest you fetch some sweets for family. Half-keeper Erden makes a fine pudding. Keep it concise. A short gesture is a strong gesture.
Stay sharp.
Need supplies?
So what are we buying
You have my
here?
gratitude.
The wrong button. Yak milk pudding.
Maybe I can help.
This one here.
Return when you have more to trade.
Good trade follows trust.
It is my responsibility to ensure that we have everything we need for this corral. My son has the honor of leading the hunting efforts to ensure that our plates are always full. However, he seems distracted as of late. Wandering heart seeks a half. I've brought you sweets on behalf of Windsage Dawa. Oh, how delightful. Such treats must be shared with the entire clan. That Dawa is kind to follow tradition, but we Shikar have different values. We pride ourselves on mastery in our own crafts. To love my son is to love the hunt itself. A gesture of the hunt would be more appropriate. Dawa is no hunter, however. There is no shame in it. His duty is to answer to a higher call. There is a large gruff muskin via the Nokhud enclave. Seek it out and bring the horns to the Windsage. They will make mighty ornaments for Narman, and the rest of us will feast on the remains.
I will hope for your swift return.
So we'll grab a bunch of quests around here.
Good?
I've hunted with Khans, outrun our fastest buckar, and wrestled a full-grown Bruffalon bull barehanded. As a hunter, I've nothing left to prove. However, as a partner, I still have much left to learn. Windsage Dawa of Clan Anir is my heart and my joy. I wish only to prove worthy of his love. But I know nothing of traditions and rituals. I require the wisdom of the elders of Maruukai.
May your arrow always lie true.
So, got a few of these trophies to turn in.
Take care which burrows you search.
So I'll just spam those in.
Go well. Trust your eagle eye. Take care which burrows you search.
And let's have a look around for more quests.
Hold your dog.
Have you come to prove your prowess to the Shikar?
Go well.
The renown with the Maruukai grows. You may now hunt alongside a tenacious Bakar or a swift Ohn'nahran companion.
Good luck.
So this isn't one of the quests, but this is this renown that I just unlocked, I believe. This one here. You may recruit a companion while hunting alongside the Maruukai centaurs chosen at this guy. And this one allows us to raise a Thunder Wizard, so I'll have to have a look at that at some point as well. Hunt alongside a Bakar, which grants the following additional effect. Your Bakar companion will attempt to execute enemies below 20% health, inflicting 36,000 physical damage and restoring 25,000 health to you. Hunt alongside an Ohn'ahran which grants the following additional effect. Your movement speed is increased by 10%. This bonus is increased to 60% when defeating an enemy. I think we go with the Bakar.
Stay sharp. Off with you then.
Treat your hunting companion with loyalty and respect, and they will protect your life with their own. Return when your renown grows, and I will train you further.
Trust your eagle eye.
So we're also able to customize the companion. So it looks like we've got a few different colors available, and same for the Bakar. So we've got a gold, orange, and brown. Let's go with a gold. Not sure if we can actually see that anyway without using them, but I believe they only show up in the hunts when the hunts are active. So continue looking around for quests. To the bravest Shikar, gather your beast and head on over to the fields of Ferocity. You could be crowned the fiercest of them all. Prove your might, show us your best fight. Terms and conditions apply. This one's a 5-player quest, so we'll see how we go with that, but that may be too much to solo. Your deeds honor your people, friend Shady Dude. Please accept this helm as a gift in recognition of all that you do for us. Should you find yourself wanting more, I would be happy to trade with you. This one is likely a renowned one as well. So we got a few different styles of helms. We got a little cap, big one with feathers, and then a not sure what you'd call that one. I think I'll go with one of these two. Maybe with the brown feathers. Let's grab that one.
Fight with fury, then rest. Hello?
And the other ones there are available with different mats, of course.
Heed your blind.
Another quest just over here.
What roads have you traveled?
Attend to our beasts of burden.
Go well.
There's been a primalist attack in the Shikar Highlands. If you have information or think you can help, head over to Pinewood Post and look for Olek. Tell him I sent you. I sure hope the Dusty Hoofer remembers me. Keep to the roads, Shady Dude. The plains are not as peaceful since all this change arrived.
Off with you then.
There's a very large Bakar.
What roads have you traveled?
Hello friend, welcome back to Maruukai. I am Selbek, healer of Clan Tirai. Are you good with animals, Shady Dude? Perhaps the influence of a newcomer is just what I need. Taivan here, while a very good companion, has become something of a burden on my clan. I'm afraid if we can't find a good use for him, I may have to send him away. Will you help me?
Where will the wind take you?
Thank you for agreeing to help, Shady Dude. Would you mind brushing him for me? Taivan, stand up please. I'm sending him to train with the Shikar, and he needs to look his best. Taivan has just never really been good at anything. He's huge, clumsy, and requires so much food every day. My kind has no use for mounts like yours, and it is the Maruukai way that everyone in the clan must contribute, even our animals. Now that he's groomed, will you bring that bundle of pelts over and place it on Taivan's back? He has been a wonderful companion, however, so I prayed to Ohn'nahran that we must find something for him to do, or I will have to make some difficult decisions. I'm sending this gift to Hunter Jeddah in hopes that he accepts Taivan as a trainee. The Shikar clan are renowned hunters and Bakar trainers. If anyone can turn him into a real hunting dog, they can. Okay, he's ready. Go ahead and tell him to go to Hunter Jeddah near the watering hole. Let's see if he obeys your commands. Go find Hunter Jeddah, Taivan. I will meet you there. I haven't seen him this excited since he was a pup. I hope this works. We'll follow Taivan over after we finish picking up the quests. So we've checked up around this one. So let's check this rise over here. I think this is the Nokhud rise though. And we've got the main rise up here as well. So it doesn't look like there's any quests around this one. But it does have a couple of things that we're after.
Show me your hands.
Clan Tirai are the proud protectors of tradition and good values. This meeting at Maruukai is also a tradition. Proposal? Nonsense. Tradition is very clear on this matter. Fetch some sweets for the matchmaker. A nice tart will do. There are many ceremonies to be done.
May your arrow always fly true.
I don't think this has anything at the moment, it's just showing that we've leveled up.
Fight with fury, then rest.
Alright, let's head over to the inn again. So we're off to a honey plum tart this time.
I have something for you. My goods will serve you well.
So we're working on this one.
Well then.
Aren't you a handsome one, dear? There's plenty of eligible centaurs participating in the fields if you are interested. Best find the right one for you before they get themselves mauled. Won't be long before there's some little tauren younglings running around, eh, Dready dude? I've brought some sweets for you, matchmaker. Sweets? Bah. Did Odgarel send you? She knows I can't resist a good tart. While tradition does dictate an exchange of offerings between families, true compatibility comes from ancestral guidance. Fetch some cirrus flowers and place them before the burial mound. We will consult the bloodline.
Go well.
Alright, looks like there's lots of flowers around. Last one. Who dares to awaken Saran Khan? Pardon, Great Khan, we beseech your blessing in betrothal. Go on then, ask. Great Khan, I come before you for your blessing in seeking the hand of your grandson. I am among the mightiest of Shikar hunters of the current day. I can hit the eye of a Bruffalon from 60 paces. I am faster than enough. I care not for your accomplishments. Is your love true? It is. Then you have my blessing. Stay true as you claim your arrow to be, Hunter. Love, this is far from tradition. Do this one while we're here. Looks like we're taking the horns off this guy.
How is your hunting?
I would sooner ask all the stars of the night sky to admire me back than claim to be a wholly worth of Dawa's love. Nonetheless, I will find the courage to proceed. When the time comes, will you assist me with a grand proposal?
May your prey fly low and run slow. Allow the spirits to
Naman seeks a gesture as great as he is.
stay sharp.
Arbog's horns? They'll do just fine. Arbog was once the mightiest muskin on the plains. These are a fitting gift for the mightiest hunter. I am sure Naman will appreciate them. Perhaps one day he will teach me to hunt. An Ohn'nahran huntsman. Imagine that.
Where will the wind take you?
There is a small pond by the mirror of the sky where Naman and I first met during my initiate training. Initiates travel up there to be closer to Ohn'ahran so they may feel the wind. I first saw him in the reflection of the water when a sudden breeze opened my eyes. It is the most beautiful sight in all of the plains. It will be the perfect place for our proposal.
Blessings to you.
Send for Naman, he will know the place.
Be respectful.
You have great timing, Dready Dude. As per tradition, I have received the blessing of both families. I am ready to proceed. There is a small pond by Tirakai where Della and I used to meet. Send him there and I will be waiting.
Heed your blind spots.
Already? Then I must hurry. Meet us there when you are able. So, heading down this way for this one. I saw a daily quest on the map, but we just flew over the Alag camp. Dewa, I must ask. Naman, I've brought you here to ask. We did. Want to get married? More than anything, I love you. And I you, more than anything. They just both went to propose to each other.
Welcome. I have a story.
Thank you, Dready Dude. Dewa and I will always remember what you have done for us. So we get a recipe for a celebratory cake, get a toy and some rep.
I shall join you next time, perhaps.
Come Naman, we have much to plan. Yes, we must tell our clans. So we'll learn that one. Collect that, add that one to our collection. Let's see what that one does. Doesn't seem to do anything. Guessing if you throw that at someone rather than on the ground, it does something. Alright. what do we want to do here? Let's head to the Fields of Ferocity. See if we can do that group quest by ourselves. So it looks like it's a fighting pit. I'm not 100% sure, but these guys could be the ones that do the pit of blood, I think it was called. There's like a series of fighting arenas through a few different expansions. Hey, you're no centaur. Yeah, you'll do.
Have a good one.
Welcome one and all to the Fields of Ferocity. While this sparring field is used for traditional events, the centaurs have graciously allowed me to set up shop off-season. They say it tests their strength and brings them honor. You want to take home the title of champion? Well then, let me know when you're ready and you can take on the introductory competition. Pete 1-8.
Be good.
So I don't think that's the ones we're fighting. Not sure if we have to talk to them or not.
Who you be? Later.
Might just start up after this fight's finished. Start it now.
Hey, how you
There
doing?
we go. Ready to begin the fight. Welcome one and all to the Fields of Ferocity. A new band of competitors has dared to test their honor and lives in the ring. For their first round, our hosts have hunted up something truly terrifying. From the depths of the Emerald Swamps, our wannabe fighters will be facing a river beast. Seriously? Why does this always happen to me? They kill more centaurs than any other creature on the plains. Really? Place my bet for Manate then. Round 1, fight. Alright, here we go. Got a friend here as well. One down. Round 1 goes to our newest fighters. Hopefully they're prepared for the next round.
How you doing?
We've done well for the first ladder, but we're just warming up. Speak with Gurksok again when you're ready to move on to the second round.
Be seeing ya. Yo!
I tried to get one of those nasty gnolls for this gauntlet. Unfortunately, none of my associates know how to speak with them. We did manage to catch one of their freaky creations though. That should serve as a good opponent. Let me know when you want to start the second round.
Have a good one. Time is money, friend. Be good.
For our next challenge we have a creature ripped from nightmare, possibly literally. I hope you brought some of those some nose plugs because we're about to face an incarnation of decay itself. Let's hear it for Night Rot. Truly a challenge of the senses. Bring honor to your ancestors, heroes. Round 2, fight. don't have my Celestial alignment up just yet. Drop our trees though. Probably get by without using it this round, then we'll have it up for the next one. It's not quick enough to dodge that. Let's break out of the rut. That again. I'm glad you dealt with that as quickly as you did. The stench was starting to reach the podium up here.
Spirits be with you, man.
One of the first volunteers for this competition hails from the Waking Shores, a big Jaradan fellow, not quite as angry as his kin. He just seems to enjoy the sport of fighting. Hey, that works for me.
Keep it real. Yo! Have a good one.
Our next competitor has been forged by the molten lifeblood of the Dragon Isles itself. The hero of fearsome Jaradan, Seeker the Peace Talker, is here to fire up the competition. The Peace Taker. Hopefully he fights as well as he boasts. Hey, he's got spirit. Respect. Round 3, fight. Drop our trees. Some cooldowns. I'm stunned, folks. Our competitors have reached their final battle. What a show. I feel sparks flying from here.
Stay away from the voodoo. Hey, how you doing?
This guy started the quest before I got there. You know, for it being the Dragon Isles, I haven't seen too many dragons. We did get a duo of dragonkin that requested to be signed up for this competition together though. They seem plenty eager to prove themselves though, so good luck.
Be good. What you want? Spirits be with you, man.
They've already started down here, so I'll just actually that's a different set. I guess we just wait until those guys are finished.
Keep it real.
For this next round, our climbing competitors faced off against two draconic champions armed to the teeth. These two have climbed the ranks with a string of technical knockouts because technically they have put all their challenges into a coma with the power of the Emerald Dream. A patron has already fallen under the spell of Twin Dreamers. Round 4, fight. Should have moved out of that. Definitely doing a lot of damage. Can't knock them back either. Pop health potion. Don't think I dispelled that poison last time. Definitely getting more difficult. Sheriff, I may see you in my dreams. Tarish is so dark, I cannot see you. So we got a few teams fighting here at the same time by the look of it.
Hello, man.
Was that? The fight is over? I think I fell asleep in the middle of it for some reason. I'm guessing you won if you're standing in front of me.
Later.
Time is money, friend.
We're changing the roster at last minute. Some primalist bigwig wants to join in on the competition to face you, and I'm not saying no to an angry elemental dragon. I'm sure you'll be fine. If not, then, well, you've signed the waiver, right?
Be good.
So I'll wait for this guy to finish fighting his hippo. Probably help with a little bit of damage. Just make sure we're not using any of our cooldowns, so we've got them up for our fight.
Hey, how you doing?
This one is going to be good. This powerhouse muscled into the competition, not for honor but for revenge. Powered by the elements, this Drake certainly packs a punch. They have vowed to show no mercy to defenders of the aspects. And you should show no mercy for the fool in return. Yeesh, okay then, round 5, fight. Sure, we're getting out of the breath. Looks like the Drake was out of their element. I'm stunned, folks. Our competitors have reached their final battle. Who could have predicted this?
Who you be?
I now understand the rumors I have heard about you and your crew. You have gotten further than I would have ever expected.
Stay away from the
Got one of the memorable story things for the Tuskar as well,
What's up?
so we can go tell them a story about our fight. This is it. You and your powers have hit the big time. A match against the champ, Unmaster Armor herself. Don't pat yourself on the back just yet. She's ruthless. It was nice knowing you. After she kills you, can I have your stuff?
Keep it real.
Get ours going now.
Yo. Have a good one.
I'm stunned, folks. Our competitors have reached their final battle. Who could have predicted this? We're gonna have 2 fights going at once now. It's like we might. Alright, here comes the Huntmaster. It will be my honor to defeat a challenger of your caliber. Maybe she won't start the fight yet. There we go. It's a little bit chaotic when there's multiple bosses up at the same time. Enough. I yield to your prowess. That was an honourable fight. More coming in from the side as well. Get out of there before we get pulled into that. Merciful in victory, the challengers have shown true strength.
Hello, man.
You are quite the impressive and fearsome combatant. The centaurs are in awe of you. Gurkthok is fuming for not betting on his his farm on you instead of armor. You win the grand prize. So I've got some weapons here. None of them are upgrades, unfortunately, but we can grab this one for 115 extra gold. Looks like this unlocks a world quest as well. So there's now a world quest to defeat the Huntmaster.
Time is money, friend.
So I guess you can just come and do that whenever. Let's empty out our bags a little bit. That's a trinket. I thought it was one of these. Do not need that one. Is that so it wasn't one of these, but it was a good thing to unlock anyway. Let's go hand in that one up here, and then we'll head down to meet up with the big doggo Taivan. Just have a quick drink before we get stuck into the next set of quests. Okay.
Our destiny is at hand.
What's this? How fascinating. It must be an ancient artifact of great importance. We will need some time to study it.
Walk in the moonlight.
Yeah, so I guess that's just the quest that brings you over this way, because that hasn't unlocked anything additional. So let's head down and meet up with Taivan. Does he belong to you? My, what large buckar you have, stranger.
Up for an adventure?
What brings you to the Shikar hunting grounds, stranger? Tirai would like us to train your buckar as a hunter. We do not usually accept such a request from other clans, but I will consider it. Your gift is quite generous, and a fully trained beast of this size would be a sight to behold. I bet he could take down a bull mammoth all on his own. I will have to see him in action before I make my decision.
Take care which burrows you search.
Go and hunt the nearby beasts with your giant buckar. The bigger the better. I will observe from here and decide if he is worthy of Shikar training. Be warned, I will only accept the best.
Good luck.
Let's hunt, boy. Alright, let's head up this way. Getting some emotes here, which you can't see because it's behind my chat blocker, but it says Taivan is alarmed that you are hurt and growls. Taivan whimpers, unwilling to fight back. Although, go take out some of the bigger ones over here. As if that stuns my Kanduik. So just take out one of these to finish up. Heal up a bit and then we'll fly back over.
Well then.
Your Bakar, while massive and strong, does not seem to have the will to do what needs to be done in the hunt. He is too soft. I will give him one more chance, but this is it.
Stay sharp.
Perhaps your Bakar needs to be shown the proper way to hunt by his own kind. You may borrow some of our trained Bakar, take them and bring down the drake that circles the area. Let us see how Taivan behaves in a pack.
Good luck.
Alright, so we've got a pack of good doggos. And we're taking out the ravenous proto-drake over here. Let's find a clear area to land. And he flew the other way. Over here looks good. And my keybinds are messing with me. Taivan's sitting here in fear by the look of it. I don't think he's cut out to be a fighting dog.
Hold your dog.
Very disappointing. I'm afraid Taivan just does not have it in him to hunt like a shikar. Even with Abu Bakar fighting beside him, he could not shake his unwillingness to attack his enemy. What a waste.
Trust your eagle eye.
Return to Tirai and tell him that not even I can train Taivan to be a hunter. He simply does not have it in him. He is the most unferocious Bakar I have ever seen, and I bet he would even try to make friends with the wild game if we let him. Ha!
Take care which burrows you search.
Go on back to your master. You can burden the Tirai clan with your softness and not us. Poor Taivan. It's just a big soft boy.
Where are your manners?
Taivan just returned. They could not have trained him so quickly, could they? No, I suppose not. He doesn't seem to be taking it well either. I have one more idea, and if this doesn't work, we will have to make some difficult decisions.
Care for the land, and it will
If
carry
Taivan
you.
is really as unferocious as Jadar says he is, perhaps he'll be better suited as a herding vicar. The Alag are expert Igali shepherds, and aren't so proud that they require lavish gifts to help another clan. Please send Taivan to shepherd Tebatai at the Malak, a spot between two hills in the southwest where they train their Bakar. Naro, please let this work. If it doesn't, I'm all out of ideas.
See you soon.
Go find Shepherd Tebatai. Taven, I will meet you there. He had quite the look of determination on his face. I wonder if he understands how important this is. But when I see that Aru, I just think of Nixon in Futurama.
This is sacred land.
Well, hello there, newcomer. What can I do for you and your very large friend?
Go well.
You want me to train your Bakar in shepherding? Well, that's certainly what we do here, but I've never trained one quite so big before. The Igali don't seem to be bothered by his presence though, and they're very good judges of character, trust me. I'm willing to give him a shot, but a herding Bakar needs to not only be gentle but smart too. And if they aren't able to take charge of the herd, the Igali won't obey them. It's harder than it looks. Go on and give it a try, I'll watch.
Farewell.
Taivan seems to want to interact with the Igali and other Bakar, but not without permission, so he fidgets while staying seated. Are you ready to give this a try, boy? Let's herd this Bakar, or this Igali. Taivan isn't sure what to do. The Igali ignores Taivan and continues grazing. Try that again. Taivan tries to follow your command but fails. The Igali looks at Taivan, snorts, and then goes back to grazing. Alright, third time's the charm. Or maybe not. Taivan tries to follow your command but fails. The Igali ignores Taivan and continues grazing. And the shepherd over here says he doesn't seem to understand your commands, Shady Dude. Try showing him what to do yourself. And we've got roar at the target Igali, allowing you to chase them into the pen at Malak. Alright, where's this pen? Over there. Wrong way. This one's more temperamental than the other types of quests. Doesn't go exactly where you want it to.
Hold your dog.
Taivan still seems confused. He just doesn't seem to be grasping this. You did great though. Are you in the market for a new career? Don't think I'm gonna take up his offer on that one. Since the Igali don't seem to have much respect for Taivan, we should see if he can handle the herd's ram next. He's the boss of all the Igali here and quite the stubborn thing. If Taivan can assert dominance over the ram, the herd will start obeying him. You can find him just over there on the hill. Good luck, Taivan. If this doesn't work, I'm afraid there's not much hope for him being a herder.
Stay sharp.
This one's about the same size as he is. Taivan looks like he's trying to play with the ram. The ram readies himself for a fight for dominance for the herd. Taivan whimpers, unwilling to fight back. Not sure we were supposed to kill the ram of this guy's herd, but
My hearth awaits you.
that could have gone better. Sorry friend, but I don't think Taivan is cut out for this. He's a very nice Bakar, but doesn't quite seem smart enough to figure out how to get the Igali into the pen, or aggressive enough to take command of the herd away from the ram. I'm afraid I'm going to have to send you back to Selbek with bad news.
Where will the wind take you?
I guess there's nothing to be done but send you and Taivan back to Maruukai. Wait, who is that approaching? Not another stranger with a giant Bakar, I hope.
Good luck.
Dready dude, I have urgent news from healer Selbek.
Be welcome.
I've just come from a village in the Nokhud, Ohn'ahran. It has been sacked by Nokhud raiders. Selbek sent me to find you and ask for you to come right away.
Goodbye.
Taivan, Selbek has ordered you to stay put with Tabate. She said she doesn't want him getting in the way. Don't worry boy, you'll be safe here with me until the emergency is over. You had best be getting on, Dready dude. Whatever happened at Ohn'ahran sounds serious. I'll send Taivan home later. So, heading up to the north.
This is sacred land.
Oh, Dready dude, thank Ohn'ahran the messenger found you. We have our hands full here.
May your family be
Treachery of the
blessed with
Nokhud clan knows no limits. Only craftsmen live in the village of Ohn'ahran. They stood no chance against the raiders. We desperately need your help, Dready dude. The Nokhud is still nearby and we must tend to the wounded. Search the village and carry any survivors you find to me. We will triage and stabilize who we can.
Go well.
Chime, can you hear me? I only see minor injuries, but they seem to be in shock. What happened? I'm so sorry, Chime. I wasn't able to save them. Alright, let's see what we can do. Taivan's here. Look at that. Taivan's being useful. Over this way, buddy. Looks like we can only do these one at a time, so we're probably best fighting these guys off while we're waiting for Taivan to return each time. Might be able to... yeah, looks like we can call him over once he's finished doing what he's doing while we're fighting. nice if you didn't have to run all the way back over there before I could click the next thing though. Last one, I think.
Have you eaten?
That seems to be everyone. Taivan, that was incredible. I had no idea he had this in him.
Farewell.
We have everyone stabilized thanks to you and Taivan, but many of these villages will need to heal for a while longer in Maruukai. Why don't the two of you lead our train back? You are both heroes of the day after all.
May your family be blessed with daughters.
Taivan can barely contain his excitement. He fidgets back and forth and thumps his massive tail against the ground. Let's go, homeboy. Lead the way, Taivan. Look at him, he's so proud of himself. Oh, you want to race back? Is that it, boy? Go on ahead, Sebek. I can lead the wounded back. Why not? It's been a while since I let myself have some fun. Let's go. Aroo! I admit I feel quite foolish, Shady Dude. I was just about ready to send Taivan away when he just needed the chance to prove himself. He is very strong enough to move heavy debris and strong enough to carry a full-grown centaur. And he is very brave enough to charge right through hot flames. These qualities will make him an excellent rescue backer, the perfect companion for a healer like myself. How close-minded I have been. Thank you for opening my eyes, Shady Dude.
My hearth awaits you.
And here we are, home again, safe and sound. I can't begin to express how grateful I am that you and Taivan arrived when you did. You saved many lives today.
Where will the wind take you?
Do you see that young one, sitting by themselves over on the bank of the stream? Chime lost both of their parents in the Nokhud attack. I have healed all of their physical wounds, but they have not eaten or said a word to anyone since we found them. They just sit and stare. It is beyond my skills, and I am at a loss. Will you try to talk to them, Shady Dude?
Care for the land, and it will care for you.
Quite small. Hello, are you alright? Try tapping them on the shoulder. Taivan, where are you going? Looks like Big Buddy's coming over to help. giving them pats. Hi there, Pop. What's your name? By the Wind Lover. This is Taivan, and I am Selbek. You're safe in Maruukai now. Hi Taivan, I'm Chime.
Greetings.
Yes, Selbek? Yes, Chime? Can I have something to eat? Of course you can, child, of course you can. Taivan, so this is his true gift. How could I have been so blind? He is different from other Bakai, yes, but he has proven himself a valuable member of Clan Tirai. He will stay by my side for the rest of his days, rescuing who he can and healing who I cannot. Please, come and visit us anytime you'd like. We are both truly grateful for all you have done for us.
See you soon.
So we got one ticked off, Taivan's purpose, and we got a toy to summon Taivan by our side. Ooh. Give them pets. Doesn't look like they follow us around though. So I saw we hit another 2 levels actually. So we got Call of the Hunt 3. May select a Hunter's Blessing while hunting alongside the Maruukai Centaurs. And Word of a Worthy Ally. So that one increases our renown when we run ults. You may acquire Alag Windstone Fragments from Quartermaster Hussein. These will return you to the current location of the Alag camp. So that's this one here, and that moves around to different areas around the zone. And we gain 25% chance to gain additional Dragon Isles supplies from defeating beasts. Oh wait, that's the next one. Soon. Friendly Farrier, you may acquire useful combat boots from Quartermaster Hussein in Maruukai. So I think we're up higher than that now. We do have a couple of new quests that have come up, which are to do with those levels that we just got, so we'll have a look at them.
In time for the hunt. Off with you then.
Renown with the Maruukai grows. Listen closely, and I will teach you to call upon a blessing of Ohn'nahran to protect you and your allies.
Go well. What roads have you traveled?
So we've got shroud up to 5 allies within 15 yards in protecting winds, granting them a shield absorbing 33,000 damage for 10 seconds, 1.5 minute cooldown. Suffering a detrimental effect will purify the effect on you, and up to 5 allies within 5 yards, can only occur once every 30 seconds. And movement speed 60% for up to 5 allies within 15 yards. I wonder if this comes up as an extra action button or
Trust your eagle eye.
how it
My
works
heart
exactly.
awaits you. Take care which burrows you search.
May the winds of Ohn'nahran guide and protect you. Return when your renown grows, and I will train you further.
Good luck. Just in time for the hunt.
So I'm guessing it is only active during the hunts still, when we have our companions here up. But that one's probably useful, so we'll go with that, I think. So let's have a look at the other quest which is available here.
Greetings. Farewell.
Pretty dude, you were in luck. One of our crafters created shoes we think you could use. Sky only sees why, but your service to the clan has inspired at least one of us. However, as much as I'd like to, we can't simply give them away. It was costly to create just a single pair of your unusual footwear, but they will be here if you should need them.
May your family be blessed with daughters.
Dragon Rider, the Alag understand that navigating to their camp can be challenging, and you know them, they welcome anyone who will follow their ways. One of their nomads dropped off these windstones for you. They are not well enchanted, but will transport you to the Alag camp, a few times at least. Should that enchantment fade, they could likely make more.
See you soon.
Cool, so we've got an Alag windstone, so it's 5 charges. Let's put that down there.
Have you eaten?
It's very nice stats, so. And we can buy more of the windstones here for 50 supplies as well.
Where will the wind take you?
Let's empty out a couple of things. That one we've collected already. We got a appearance here as well. It's a spiked throat for the renewed proto drake. Alright, so it looks like we've just done just about everything there. So we've got 2 quests that we picked up earlier. So one is the Primalist attack over here, the other one is the Padilla, which is down the bottom here. So I think we go over here and check out this Primalist attack. Just before we do that though, I will take a quick break just to go grab another drink and things. So I will be back in probably about 3 minutes or so. Okay, we're back. So let's head over to this one, Trouble in the Pines, and we'll see if we can help out against the Primalist attack over there. A bit of attitude up. So we've now done 4 of the 8 optional storylines in the zone.
Hold your dog.
Tyrion, he's still hoofing around, is he? Thank you for coming. We can use all the help we can get.
Stay sharp.
Hold still, little brother. The wound is messy. I'm not little. I'll heal just fine. Erlak, let me walk it off. Walk? You can barely stand. Be still.
My hearth awaits you.
If you're venturing out into the pines, please slay any storm-touched animals. This is not easy for me to ask, but they're clearly in pain, unable to be helped, and spreading the aggression. I suspect it's the Primalist doing. It must be coming from their outpost nearby, where I saw a strange magical altar at work. I'm going to investigate again. If I'm not back by the time you return, Scout Word 2 can brief you on additional tasks. We're grateful for any help.
Go well.
Thanks, Shady Dude. I'll be back soon, hopefully with more information about the Primalist outpost. Stay sharp.
What roads have you traveled?
If you're traveling through the pines, keep a safe distance between you and anything you see. It's usually perfect for a solo hike or hunt, but ever since the Primalist attacked, even the deer will aggressively charge you down.
Stay sharp.
How frustrating. A rabid stag did this while my brother Olek and I were scouting. Are you here to help? After the Primalists attacked, our herd of Agali scattered into the pines. Their wool and milk are essential to the camp's functions. Take this whistle, which commands Wish to herd the Agali back home. Sondo the butcher has her favourite treats if she needs extra encouragement.
Good luck.
Okay. It doesn't look like there's any other quests around. So here's Wish. Let's try this whistle. Doesn't seem to want to do anything yet. So grab some dice meat from the butcher and see if that helps. No part of the animal or land is wasted. We live as one with the plains. Let's grab some diced meat.
Fight with fury.
That got her attention. Alright, so heading up into the hills and saving Lost Agali and destroying storm-touched beasts. Take out these couple, then we'll see how this herding goes. The shards are smooth and slightly hot to the touch. Lightning sparks deep within their core. Maybe Watu or Olak would know more. The thought of parting with the shard fills you with compulsion to hold the shard close to keep it forever. That sounds interesting. So we just make our way around to the Lost Agali and kill what we come across on the way there. Dispel that enrage. Run cooldown stuff. Alright, that's all of that one. Need 2 more Storm Touch beasts. So just grab those 2 there.
Well then. Off with you then.
So I'll go live. Give Wish an extra pat for me, will you? I would do it myself, but I can't move.
Take care which burrows you search.
The pines should be a little safer now.
Trust your eagle eye.
Batu doesn't register your presence. He remains sitting, favouring the injured leg, and has his eyes closed.
Go well.
Batu mumbles to himself, eyes closed and arms crossed. Of course I get gored by a stag of all creatures. Now I'm just another one who needs help. My brother will get all the credit, and no one back home will be surprised. What? What's that you've got there? Glowing rocks? I'll look at one, but take the rest to somebody else. I'm a hunter, not an archaeologist. Maybe this is a sign for me to switch jobs. Go on, you've proven yourself more useful than I.
Stay sharp.
So asking different people about the shards.
Up for an adventure?
Proper care, these weapons and armor will last you a lifetime. The son takes the shard and knocks it against a piece of iron. It's tough. I could sharpen that and put it on the end of a spear. I don't like touching it. It doesn't give me a good feeling at all.
Go well. Are you good?
Sorry, my specialty is foodstuffs. Though you say this grew in an animal, that's unnatural. I'd burn it and bury it.
What roads have you traveled?
We are situated on the crest of the plains. Take in the majestic sights before you, and may your travels be as swift as the eagle flies. I haven't seen anything like that from my travels, nor from my travellers. It's certainly not from these plains.
Go well.
Just in time.
Batu stares at shock at his leg, newly bloody and pierced with the shard.
Off with you then.
I stuck the shard into myself. Nothing hurts anymore. I feel good. Great. Immense. Oleg still isn't back. Something must have gone awry. He should have never gone without me.
Good luck.
We have to find him now. This does not seem good. You did what? I had to act. I feel better than ever. You're out of your minds. Watch out. You have to remove it. Stop telling me what to do, brother. Dive east. No. Mr. Cleaved on his brother there.
Take care which burrows you search.
Batu rips the shard out and gasps for air. I completely lost control. Oleg was right. This terrible magic has to be the Primalist doing. Please stop them. I must get my brother back to camp.
Trust your eagle eye.
Oleg, can you stand? Lean on me, come on. Much closer to the cave there than I thought. Right, pylon destroyed. Let's just stealth out of here so we don't have to fight all of this.
Well then.
You've returned. I felt the destruction of the source from here.
Good luck.
I sent an eagle to Maruukai with information about the shards and primalists. This is bigger than we could handle ourselves. I'm sorry, Oleg. As I understand it, you weren't completely yourself. The shard amplified my desire to act, not think. I lost my rationale. In that case, I accept your apology, little brother. We'll keep you far away from such shards in the future. I wouldn't touch one with a 10-foot spear, but if you do, try not to fry me like a tall strider's egg again. I swear by our ancestors. Alright, that's another one done. So I think now we head down. So we've got a quest down in the Ohn'ahran Springs, but we might stop at the Forkriver Crossing on the way through and see if there's any quests there as well. I'm not sure if there's anything around here in the Cloverwood Hollow. But we'll head down this way, see what there is down here, and then head to that one afterwards. So this is the camp here. It doesn't look like there are any quests around. Down here to the south. So we've got a couple here. Hey there, artisan.
See you later.
Hey there, Dready Dude. The Artisans Consortium would like to thank you for everything you've done for us. We'd like to give you some Artisan's Medal free of charge. Maybe use it to fill some recrafting orders for us.
Safe travels.
It's a nice easy quest. Hi. What can the Artisans Consortium do for you today?
Have a good one.
Hi. You looking for a gig? We're doing a big opening sale for our new crafting order service, and we need to draw attention. But the wind took my flyers, and I think some of the local goats ran off with them. Could you get my flyers back?
If you ever need anything, yeah, what do you want? Glad I could help.
Alright, so looks like there's quite a large area. There's one right here. So we'll start off with this one, I guess. Public orders faster made for you. Let's grab a few more goats. See if we can dodge these charges this time. Not get any from those. What do anything crafters make? Be great if we can get all of these without leaving camp. Just got that cast off. Let's have a quick fly around, see what we can see. Haven't seen any goats around yet. I'm just here. They're a lot more concentrated around camp as well. That charge follows you, you can't move out. More goats.
Great
It's a couple.
fish gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back stories of your
Quite a
exploits.
few here actually.
Ever since the Primalists came to the plane, it's as if the elements themselves are thrown into chaos. Help return the land back to its natural state.
There we go. So that's a couple of world quests there, so we won't worry about those at the moment.
Time is money, friend. Pleasure doing business
Thank
with
you,
ya.
Jody Dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the best, Jody Dude. So I don't think we need any of these because we've bought stuff already. And they all sell for 1 gold. Might just grab this fishing one because we're not using a fishing one, we're using our angler's rod. So we'll have a look at that and see whether that is better.
Be careful out there.
Hey Druid, got a tick to help with something? Some of our favourite customers place recrafting orders through the Artisans Consortium, but we haven't heard back from them. If you run into them, can you check to make sure they're satisfied with their purchases? Gotta keep our customers happy, happy, happy. Do you like saying things 3 times, this goblin?
Be good.
So go find those guys.
Hello, man.
Good day being with the trees. That thing? Check it out. I improved the quality of my necklace. Some kind of magic. I'm chopping much stronger now. That's what I'm saying. Now that the Artisans Consortium is here, my old things are not going to be worthless. I can just get them recrafted.
Okay, so be it. I'm no much for small talk.
You need summer? I'm working. You're with them, are you? It's great. Look, my armor was fine before, but I told him I can't work fast enough. I need armor that keeps me hasty, not whatever my armor was doing for me before. They swapped something for me, and now I can swing like a starving wolf. Haha. Something like that. Don't know what they did exactly, all I know is it works great now. You're looking for a review or something? I'd give him your best.
Well, back to work.
And our last one is back over this way. This guy doesn't seem to be going quite as well. They used recrafted armor.
Interesting.
Oh no, that's terrible. Go show this to Mara Treebender, she'll know what to do.
Keep it real.
Do you feel the change in the wind?
Hello.
Beware the deep places of the earth.
Mara is whistling to herself as she crafts.
ride the winds.
Oh no, bless their soul. It's all ruined. Spent too long in the elements. Here, take this and craft some new armor, or speak with one of the crafting order clerks next to me or in Veldraken and have someone do it for you. I suggest something for your wrists or chest. One other thing, the quality of these reagents isn't great, but you can always have your new equipment recrafted later to raise its quality. So we can choose a bag of leather reagents.
Look to the skies. High mountain stands.
Cool. Looks like that's about everything around this camp. So let's head off to west and find Ridia.
The weather is turning.
Who are you? Mudfin sent you? He actually reads my letters? Thank Ohn'ahran.
See you soon.
Initiates train in the springs. She has no reason to venture outside, especially if she refuses to tell me why. Not sure if that's related to what we're doing.
This is sacred land.
Going to issue not. I'm grounded indefinitely. Doesn't my own know I'm turning 16 next spring? I should be able to leave when I want to. Maybe it is. So the two in the middle there, Ohn'nahran and Windsage Togetsen. Ohn'nahran said, initiates train in the springs. She has no reason to venture outside, especially if she refuses to tell me why. I'm sure she just wants a change of scenery now and then. You know how restless she can be. Learning to be idle is a great skill. My word is final, Togetsen. She is to focus on her studies and any excursions must be approved by me. As you will the winds, Ohn'nahran. I'm grounded indefinitely. Doesn't my own know I'm turning 16 next spring? I should be able to leave when I want to. You look like you could help me out. I do have an escape plan. By channeling these totems, I'll concentrate the air and create quite a stir. But I can't go around placing them because I'm under maximum wind watch. Even Togo won't help me. But with your help, please, I promise I'll show you something cool.
Farewell.
Breezy, after all's said and done, come back and I'll work my magic. Hello adventurer, please save me from this torturous place they call the Ohn'nahran Training Springs for promising young centaurs. What will you do with these totems? Worry ward, are you? Just like my own. The totem technique is taunt to Ohn'nahran Windsages. I snuck into Togo's class and picked it up on my first try. Relax, I'm not going to hurt anyone. Why are you grounded? Do I look like a criminal to you? I just wanted to see my friend. I didn't even travel that far. I could still see the geysers. Everyone is so strict since the Nokhud declared war. Ohn'nahran doesn't let me do anything on my own. So are you going to help me or not?
Off with you then.
I feel like this is a bad idea, helping her.
What roads have you traveled? Good
Totems are placed. Time to make our escape. What? Where did this come from? Worked. Let's hoof it. Initiates contain this scroll. Yes, wind sage, on it wind sage. I know the aura of this wind. Radia, face your own now. Radia?
Hold your tongue.
Ooh, thank you, freedom.
Where will the wind take you?
Mystic training is so boring. I'm watching water be wet half of my days. My brothers are already out in the wild hunting drakes and primalists and making a difference in the world. That is a very loud plane going over at the moment. Anyway, I promised I'd show you something cool. Did you know mudstompers love bushfruit? It grows nearby among the geysers. Go pick some and we can feed them together.
Stay sharp.
Alright, so need to find some of these shrubs. So I think that's these ones over here. See how much of this we can get without aggroing things. Just need to get out of combat. To be very careful here not to attack these, I think. I'll use our interact button instead of right click. Seems like they like you, or just the fruit. That's okay too.
Good luck.
The animals are comfortable around you. That's a good indicator of your spirit. Actually, can you keep a secret? I want to introduce you to my friend. Nobody else knows about her. You have to promise me first that you will keep this between us. My own would exile me from the plains if she found out.
See you soon.
Well, can I trust you or not? Great, follow the path around the lake and meet me by the small grove up ahead. Move it, Mystic. Let go of me. Now, or your pet suffers. Toget sends a Ohn'nahran glares at you. Godoloto's scare is beady and accusatory, she huffs. Perhaps the Ohn'nahran can help you find and rescue Radia. Godoloto ruffles her feathers, pleased that you have followed. She tilts her head. You feel airy, weightless. Your feet lift off the ground. You are ready to move. feel weightless. Quite a few guys here. Aggroing more.
My hearth awaits you.
Pretty dude.
Off with you then. Well then.
It's you. Thank Ohn'ahran. I was pretending to be hurt to fool the next brood who dared come in here. The hoof lickers put some blinding spell on me. I'll figure it out. You've got Lizzie in the cave. Please save her. I'll figure out how to free myself. Do what you have to do.
Stay sharp.
That's the beast out. Looks like we're just following this. Lizzie is exhausted from being subject to the storm extraction. Her large glassy eye fixates on you, and her body is tense and slightly hunched. She clearly does not trust your presence yet. Then Lizzie noses at your pack where you have extra bush fruit.
My hearth awaits you.
Dia is unusually quiet and trembling slightly as she looks upon the tortured beast.
Farewell.
This is Lizzie. She's my secret friend. I've been taking care of her since she was rejected by her mother. This isn't looking good. Whatever they did to her is beyond my knowledge. I have to bring her home. My own may ground me for the rest of time, but Lizzie must get help. I am ever grateful to you, Dready Dude. I'm sorry this was more trouble than you signed up for. If you wouldn't mind one more adventure, please face my own's wrath with me. Meet me back at the springs.
Go well.
Good girl, Lizzie. Let's go. My mount macro is saying wrong faction again. Don't know why.
Hold your dog.
You've returned. Look, Lizzie is going to be alright.
Off with you then.
You needlessly risk your life and that of your companions after all my warnings. You're here because you're capable and gifted. And that makes you very interesting to everyone, Radia. Real danger lives in these plains. Consider this before we meet next. In the meantime, don't underestimate the beast you've brought back. They're not pets. Your name is Lizzie. I'm glad Gozo Loto found you. Where'd you learn how to do that totem trick? I snuck into your classes. Well, colour me sky blue. Don't stay mad at your own. She won't admit it, but she was worried sick while you were gone. Look, Lizzie likes the warm water of the springs. Yes, she'll recover with some time. I'll leave you two to be.
What roads have you
I'm so happy that Lizzie is safe and sound with us. However, her wounds are healing slower than expected. I hope that the magic inflicted upon her didn't cause permanent damage. Could you help me gather insect ichor? I know it sounds gross, it's actually the base of many healing ointments.
Go well.
Apparently I already have enough ichor. That's good. Every return with more ichor, I hate to see Lizzie still in pain.
Where will the wind
I'll
take
go
you?
apply it to her wounds right away. It should offer immediate relief.
Good luck.
Lizzie, come, this will soothe you. There you go, good girl. So there is this here, which looks like the first step of what we've just started. So complete the daily complete the initiate's day out storyline. Then we collect 20 fluorescent fluid, and then there's a few other daily things by the look of it, and we get Lizzie's reins. So it looks like we get Lizzie as a mount at the end of all that. So it looks like that's about everything here. Can't see any more quests around. Did complete another one of our steps here, initiate stay out. So I think the next areas we have to go are over to Broadhoof Outpost, Maruukai, and the Shady Sanctum. So it might fly up to Broadhoof and then we can come down to these two. Just put a marker there so we don't fly past it. Looks like it might be this one here. Can't see any quests around here though. Doesn't look like there's anything here at the moment. Now let's head down to Maruukai. A couple of quests around. Looks like there's more village down to the south as well.
Be respectful.
Our ancestors ride above and watch over their children for all of time. To know them is to know the centaur. Their legends can be retold with the proper offerings.
Honor the mother.
You should know of Relin, the Learned, who gave Centaur the tools to survive a merciless land. His memory requires offerings from worthy beasts. Take care, traveller. They are not as dangerous as they were eons past, but they're still the plains' apex predators.
Ancestors protect you.
When the elements, true primals of the world, challenged the centaur, Ymir met them with our given gift, the wind. A singing stone stands strong in the plains. There you can offer tokens of the wind to evoke her memory. Such tokens may be found all around us: a bird's feather, a plant spore, a river's reeds.
May your arrow always fly true.
Another quest just over here. looking for a mighty hunter to take down a rampaging beast. A thunder lizard named Maruukai the Thunderous worked his way from the Funspine thicket to the primordial vale, disrupting local wildlife. It has electrified water, knocked down trees, and broken duck nests. This menace must be stopped. Slay him and bring one of his plates to Khansgard Jebediah as proof. May Ohn'nahran guide you. So let's do a quick fly around, see if we can spot any more quests. Not sure if I can see one in the middle there. Alright, so it looks like that's about everything here. So, got a few things up the top here, so let's go and slay this Thunder Beast. Make sure we don't use any of our cooldowns on this guy, so we've got them up for the big guy. Just noticed some Rive Bark here as well. These are worth quite a bit at the moment. So those two are 135 gold each. Drop our trees here, some cooldowns. Pretty sure my Convoke just dropped a full moon on a critter behind me, which is not very helpful to the fight that I was doing. Alright, so we need a couple of talons from these guys as well. So let's pull that guy there too. And these trees are getting in the way. Got what we need from there. Head up here. Looks like might be below us, not up here. I think it's gonna be this spider cavern. We're stuck. Poison just reapplied straight away. See if we can pull a couple of these guys. My Starfall's hitting the eggs over there. Not getting very many silk here. See if we can pull a couple and pop some cooldowns. Misclicked my convoke before my celestial. For that time, that's good. Apparently the eggs give web as well. Maybe that's why we haven't been getting that many. We're supposed to kill the eggs too. I'm still in combat, there we go. Stealth on out of here. So let's do the win tokens here. Looks like there's more creatures down there, so we'll try these ones up here. See how much of this we can get done without having to pull anything. I was half expecting the ducks to aggro on me when they stole their food. So we got 2 Thunderspine scales to get. Got that done. Just grab this herb over here. We'll head back over to our quest. There are ashen remains of previously offered win tokens in the iron container. Place what you've gathered on top. The elements lay claim to this land and do not welcome our intrusion. O elements, have you forgotten our protector? Air, invisible yet omnipresent and vital for all existence. Forgotten as easy as you breathe it. After facing me, you will never forget again. Defeat the elements. Are you ready to face the elements?
Get some rest.
For some reason, while my keyboard is bugging out and not doing my keybinds for my forms right, it instead locks. It's like it's like I'm holding down control. So then instead of using my abilities down here, it tries to use the ones up the top here. So she says, fire, burning bright and indiscriminate, your hunger never be satisfied. Water, jealousy watching over all that you've given life to. Earth, the plains itself, you will not yield your land freely. Try not to pull that stuff over there.
Yes.
O elements of the plains, you shall accept the centaur. We are blessed by the wind, your kin. Young one, return to the elder who gave you the knowledge to witness me. Ima, the blessed.
Goodbye. Well, look at you. Goodbye.
Have you returned with the offerings?
Get some rest.
Turned intact, good. Always respect the animal's prowess.
Farewell, then. May your arrow.
So you have
always
witnessed
fly true.
Himia the Blessed.
Get some rest.
Bring your offerings to the central den. You may witness the legend of Relan, the Learned, who gave Centaur our livelihood as we know it.
Goodbye.
I am Relan. Plains monsters, the Centaur will prevail against you.
Show me your hands.
I will set fire to your traps. Begone into the land's crevices where you belong.
How is your hunting?
I've made a spear from your own scales to penetrate your armor. Centaur cannot fly, but will stand our ground. Now the Centaur are learned. We are your worthy rivals, and you shall share the land with us.
Are you good?
Relan established the Centaur's footing in these plains. We would have never survived without his teachings.
Ancestors protect you.
You've proven yourself an ally to us, with genuine interest in our values and way of life. There is one more ancestor I'd like to tell you about, but it will be dangerous. Kill the traitorless Balakar, leader of Nokhud, son of Nun. He wears a precious medallion at all times. Bring it back to me, and I will be forever in your debt. So it looks like we have to go into Nokhud offensive for that one. So let's let's hand in this other quest that we picked up to kill the Thunder Beast.
Where are your manners?
Hail, traveller.
Care for the land?
Ohn'ahran has been
Will
slain.
care for
May
you.
his kin learn to stay within their own lands.
See you soon.
Alright, so we've got 2 more of these left now. So we will head over to the Shady Sanctum. See what we've got over there. Ah, young Tauren, I could use your help. I have raised generations of life here. None more my favourite than the ducklings, but my body has grown old and weak. Still, that does not stop the cycle. I need you to catch food for my brood. So, catching beetles for the ducks. Quite large beetles. Have a quick fly around and see if there's any other quests around here. Can't see any though. Guess we start with helping the ducks. It's really quite annoying when that's not working properly. It's 5 done. See if we get our last one from this guy. There is a beginning and end to all creatures. It does not matter how long or how short. Oh, back so soon? It only felt like a moment. You've got the good parts as well. Firecrackers and Pilot are going to love the chitin. I love all creatures of life. I love my ducklings more. I hate it when mobs walk away while you're talking to them. How old are you? My age? Young one. I no longer remember when I was born. I remember the sunsets and sunrises I have seen. I remember the young life that I have watched become old and wither. All I can say is, I have lived long enough to appreciate the gifts of life. Raised ducklings? Pretty dude, I have raised younglings for as long as I can remember. Every face, every chirp, everything they do is intertwined with my memories. They are as much a part of me as I am the gardens. As my end comes, I have realized I am fortunate. My days grow shorter, still my duties are not done. The broods should all be by the creek. I leave them there, hoping they will grow more independent. Soon they will have to fend for themselves. Today they will rely on you. Please bring them the food you caught, and then the ducklings to me. Be wary of Pilot, she is always jumping off something. Let's gather up some ducklings. Alright, got all the ducks. Very cute. beautiful ducklings, you look so strong. Pilot, come. Playtime is over. Pilot refuses to leave your side and tries to hide behind your legs until Grakus scoops her up. She seems to like you. Hold on, there is something. Firecrackers, the boy must have gone down the river again. No matter how often I tell him, he always tries to play with the hornswogs. You need to go and check on him. I hope he doesn't get swallowed again. Alright, let's go find this last duckling. The queasy hornswog. Where did the duckling go? I guess it just flew off after it got thrown up. It was swallowed by the Firecracker, still has much to learn. Pilot, on the other hand, has already taken a liking to you, the smartest of the brood, and the one most ready to leave. For all that you have done, I thank you. Take care of my sweet duckling. We get a Pilot as a pet. Still learning how to fly. Yes. Alright, so that looks like all the quests in this area. So I can't fly out of it, but I can fly through it from landing. Alright, so that seems to be all of the quest areas, but I still have 2 of these left. So I'll just do a quick check on Wowhead and see where we can find these last couple. So one of them is down the bottom here. So we'll go find this one and then we'll look for the other one after that. Where is he? He was supposed to meet us here. I'm sure he's just running late.
What is nature's call?
Tauren, are you here to visit the beautiful Lilac Ramble? I'm so sorry about its current state. I promise it's not usually this untended. Theramus, the garden's keeper, was supposed to meet us today and tackle the issues together. He's been struggling with the upkeep lately, so Felina and I are helping out, but we can't do it all. Would you help us look around for him? Maybe he did forget. Wonderful, we'll regroup with you. I have to warn you that Theramus hasn't been feeling well. We don't know what's wrong, but I'm glad you're here. He's not in this cave. Not in that cave either. I haven't used one of these before. Got a herb just over here. Down here. Go check this last cave.
Yes.
Are you Theramus?
Farewell.
Did those dryads send you? Tell them to leave me alone.
All paths begin in the dream. See you in your dreams.
Hi.
You found him. It looks like he's really down in the dumps today.
The great outdoors.
Or Theramus, I have an idea to cheer him up. Take this net to catch some of the native hoppers, which are docile but quick. They've made quite a home by the coast. We'll bring them to Theramus. He'll literally be overrun with fluffy goodness.
Is there trouble?
My sister's idea is charming, but Theramus needs a real pick-me-up. That would be a generous serving of sour bloom. We can make it into a paste to slather onto his favourite food, turtle meat. Will you help me gather the ingredients? And we've also just got a messenger here. Your aid to the Dragon Isles has not gone unnoticed, Ready Dude. The Lifebinder herself wishes to show you something as a reward for your service to Dragonkind. Go and speak to her atop the tower. All aspects await you. So that is for hitting a renowned 12 with Valdraken. So it unlocks this quest line here. So I think we'll aim to finish off the Sojourner of the Ohn'nahran Plains, and then we'll go do that Valdraken quest line as well. So let's head down the bottom here. There's quite a few enemies around. We do need these turtles as well though. Grab some of the cell bloom, grab some eggshells. So these guys aggro when we pick up the eggshells. So you don't need that other guy, let's just attack this one. Alright, so just after a few more shells and some more sour bloom. as well grab this one and aggro this guy so we can cleave them a bit. And need to catch some hoppers down here as well. There is a rare here too. Take him on while we're here. We don't have any of our cooldowns up though. There's an elite just up here as well. Some more roadblock. Managed to go that long without pulling the bear, then I pull it right at the end. So many hoppers, let's pet them all.
Is there trouble?
Mind yourself, visitor, the forest remembers. First we grind the sour bloom and eggshells together. I can smell the sour bloom from here. Hush, that's the smell of abundant nutrition. Rub the paste generously over the meat and done. Do you know why sour bloom grow under the coastal trees? The tree roots trap an abundance of nutrients from the waves, which then feed the sour bloom. This gives them incredible nutritious value.
Is there trouble?
The meat to sour bloom ratio is just right.
Hi.
Look at this juicy and delectable herbed turtle meat. I speak objectively, of course. I'm a vegetarian. Go on, he probably hasn't had a meal all day.
Shall we talk a while?
Brought your favorite food.
Take care.
Turtle meat? I suppose I can't say no. Blair, what in Ehnar's name did you do to it? What? I'm definitely allergic. Shoo, shoo, out.
Greetings, traveler.
Don't know what you're doing here, visitor. The gardens are not open today, and I am in no mood to talk. Please go away.
Do you suppose we shall meet again?
There's a herb at the back here.
The great outdoors.
Oh dear, we heard his outburst. Are you okay?
What is nature's call?
Perhaps it's best we give Theramis some space, but we can't be idle. The grove is destroying itself at a rapid rate. Please help us out.
The great outdoors.
We can't give up. He must understand what's happening out here. If he won't leave the cave, we'll show him directly. Anything will do, I'm sure. There's so much going wrong, from the corrupted flora to the antagonized wildlife. It looks like we don't want the Grove Forager. Of course, we're likely to aggro it again, as we just did. I think that guy just planted a rive bark and I was able to collect it. It's definitely handy. So we've got an injured cob in the middle here, which it's pointing us towards. Heavily wounded cub is oddly still. She emits a half whine, half growl as you approach. Some herbs while they're about. Got it. Where is this one? So this one's part of the quest. Decayed flower. So we need a pulsating thorn and to finish clearing out the area. So the thorns look they come from these orchids. See if we can get a bit of count here as well. Cool, we got our fawn. Didn't need to attack that one apparently. Just everything else here. Thank you, Torin.
Hi.
It's terrible to see the Grove and Thermos in such a state.
Is there trouble?
Returned.
What is nature's call?
Grumpy or not, Thermos has a job to do. While he hides inside, he can't see the consequences of his absence. Let's go together, we'll show him the evidence. This cub needs help immediately. Let's go. You're still around? There's nothing remarkable to see today. The gardens are a mess. You take care of a weed today and it just pops up again tomorrow. Nothing I do seems to matter. Very little matters nowadays. I told you to leave me alone. Just look at what's happening, Theramis. Oh no, this is my fault, isn't it? The forest needs you back. I know, I am sorry. Be well, friend of the forest. Heal from your pain, wild one. Remember your beauty. It's rejecting my magic. It's rejecting me. It's been so long since Iskaara and I planted these flowers. I miss her. I don't know why I stay here without her.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I think it worked. He left the cave. To start, I guess.
Hi.
Oh no, now I think I understand. Theramis. He misses Iskaara and she can't come back. Come, I suspect I know where he went. We won't bother him further, but it'll be good to tell him that we're sorry. That will give him the space he wants. We are here for each other, within the nature all around us. I didn't know that was on his mind. Me neither. It's been so long though, since she left, since things have changed. Time does not heal all wounds, sister. Right up this path, Torin, let's go.
Well met.
Sarah and I built this shrine together before she left. She infused the gardens with magic, so a part of her would always remain, but now that magic and Iskaara herself are long gone. We are sorry for bothering you so much, Theramis. We didn't know. We'll help you restore this overgrown shrine. By the trees, help me, Belina. Growth is too deeply rooted.
May your life be long. Life awaits you.
Theramis looks quietly upon the newly restored shrine.
See you in your dreams.
Wow, Theramis, you did it. It's so beautiful. We did it, my friends. Thank you.
Well met.
It's good to see you, friend.
Do you suppose we shall meet again?
I say, those hoppers should have worked. Maybe if you've caught a dozen more, well, maybe you should have added one less pound of sour bloom tears. I'm kidding, sister, you're the sweetest dryad I know. Yes, I am. And Theramis says, you two are precious. I owe you both my deepest gratitude. So let's clear out a bit of our bags here. So don't need that one. Onto that, it's used for something. To that to see if we want it. That one's a VOE appearance. That one we don't need. That one's a VOE appearance. one is not an upgrade. That one is male. One is not an upgrade. Then we have a herbalism, 2 herbalism knowledge. Very nice.
Right back.
We've got a couple of things here as well.
Time is
So
money back.
we had an empty slot here, which is where this ended up.
Keep it real.
So this is the Memory of Ysera. It's a wrist appearance. Didn't even know wrist really had appearances. Doesn't seem to show up with anything. Not sure about that one. Increase our herbalism knowledge a bit. Alright, so that's another one done. So Nazuun is the last one. So I'll just go back to Wowhead and find the starter for that. Actually, that's the one we've already started, but it's this one here. So we have to go do Nokhud offensive. So let's see if there's any who's going for that. We can queue up for normal and heroic as well, just to try to get in there as quick as possible. There's one there. Says they're in it. I don't think we can do it in a keystone. Guess we just wait for that to finish. Alright, what do we want to do in the meantime? So I think we can head down to Iskaara and tell them about our grand adventures. Not sure if I've gone the wrong way here. I don't know if I can actually get around all this. Yeah, it looks like kind of in the right spot. Maybe not quite. So the suit might be on us at the moment as well. Help out with the suit while we're here. We do have a quest for this one. So we're stomping something. Bit of shell, hermit crabs. back now. Pretty sure I have a quest for it here somewhere. Not sure where it is though. It is being tracked, it's just not it's at the bottom of the thing. Love the yes chef spam. Convoke into the not so tender morsel. That's 4 or 5 done for that. Let's stir this soup up. Protect the soup. Tossing fish back in. It's going to be sad as if my dungeon pops just before this finishes. Yes, chef. A rare quality on our soup. I almost feel like I don't want to enter the dungeon and I want to finish the soup. I think we will do that. So we can leave that and we're Apparently we're not still queued. Alright, well let's queue again, and hopefully this one pops just after this finishes. Tenderizing the tough cop. So we're up to a epic soup now. This event is so hectic. So much going on all at once and so many people. It's good though. The Yes Chef has definitely become a meme as well, which is always amusing. Just queue up again after it's finished. We'll just keep queuing up in the hope that one pops just after we finish with this. Don't disturb. Getting close to a legendary soup. Might just queue up for that once we finish them. It seems to be popping pretty quickly now. Probably not a bad idea to pop battle standard here. Probably lasts for the whole time the soup is up. Alright, what are we doing? Apparently I missed that one. Alright, so we've got our legendary soup now. is almost done. Haven't had that one come up before. I have to taste the soup. So timer is over, but it does go a bit past it sometimes. So eventually we'll have a big boss spawn, and then we kill that and get our rewards. Alright, soup is done. Discus. Can hand in our quest here. And of course we get to eat the soup, taste the spoils of our labour. Very nice. Alright, let's queue up for this again. And opens as quick as it has been. So we got a few materials from that, and we get our supply laden soup. We have a 372 home, some supplies and some artifacts.
Talk to me.
So let's sell that one off. These two are our VOEs.
Hurry back.
Alright, this looks like it should pop pretty quickly. So we can probably start flying back over. Where do we need to be over there? Might fly to the waygate. Actually, that's probably going to be further. Never mind. Let's just get up as high as we can and head back over that way. Hoping we can get up over this. I was about to say perfect timing, but someone just declined. Alright, so I think the hand-in was here somewhere. Maybe it was a tier guy. Landed next to Maruukai. See if we can find some herbs to grab. There's another quest here as well, actually. I know, it's silly. A centaur and a dryad, right? We can't be more different. But ever since I first laid eyes on the Emerald Gardens, I really have wanted to get to know one better. I just can't seem to say or do anything to keep them interested in me. I've heard they're into plants and cute baby animals, maybe killing poachers, but I don't even know where to start. Please, can you talk to them? Please, you can talk to them, right? Could you ask around and find out what they like? Then maybe I can have a shot.
Trust your clan.
The dryads like hunting trophies, ballads, pet squirrels. By the talons of Ohn'nahran, how am I going to catch a pet squirrel? Oh, this might be hopeless. So this isn't part of the Loremaster meta, obviously, but quests are quests. Hello, how are the gardens treating you today? Ask if dryads like impressive hunting trophies. No, don't kill the poor animals just for a trophy, that's horrible. Let's see if we get in this time. There we go.
Good, you are here. I welcome
Mark
Ohn'nahran's
our
rage.
tank.
When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and
What difficulty are we on?
clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
Broke by the looks of it. Not me that pulled them this time. I saw them coming and pretty sure I moved out of the way. So I do need a trinket from this dungeon, but I don't think it's a very high eye level on a heroic. What eye level is the loot in here? 359, so it will still be an upgrade, sadly. But yeah, if I get it on heroic and what, a higher mythic, it'll be slightly sad. But also happy that I get it. there is going first, so I'll head over towards that one.
Die! This land is mine! Tremble before primal power! Die!
Ready to fire!
Ready to interrupt.
I think I flew over that one. It's always a little tough to follow the tank around this dungeon, so need to either know where you're going and hope the tank is going to the same place, or keep a very close eye on them. So they've already ducked over this way. That's not good. Our tank has flown off and our healer has aggroed some things. Well, our healer has aggroed a lot of things now. Let's pop some trees down. I was going to save my cooldowns for the boss, but I think this is a good place to use them. So that one's...
Spread.
Can't quite remember what to do on this boss, but I just assume we spread with those and don't touch the orbs here. Actually, let's see. So... yeah. So these do increase our damage done. but they also damage you, obviously. Thanks off again. To interrupt the death bolt volley. Need to get my body here.
Raise me again.
I will stomp on your grave.
I assume the quest item that we need from here is going to be off the last boss as well. But we'll keep an eye out and make sure we don't miss it.
Raise me again. I am the messenger of death. Raise me again.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
I thought I was in range for that.
Raise me.
Apparently we've pulled a bunch of stuff. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Where is this tank on? Coming back, good. Alright, let's let the tank pick up as much of this as possible. I'm gonna pop Nature's Vigil to help out with healing, and pop as much as we can.
On our sacred grounds?
This is what has become of our legacy?
Pump as much AoE here as we can.
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives.
Run.
Flee before
Fear
me.
incoming. Watch your
Wind
step.
guides my arrows.
Run. Fear incoming. Knocking
Away
back.
from him.
Watch your step.
The earth.
Make sure we're not in that one.
Peace at last.
Protect my children.
he's not gonna try to fly straight across there. Apparently I've bought stuff. This is not going to go well.
I will use Ohn'ahran's power for more than breezes and blessings. My storm will bring forth a mightier Maruukai. Greatness awaits us.
Apparently knockback doesn't stop that. Stunned me literally the second I did my invoke, but not at all. Almost ran out of the invoker heal again.
Beneath my hooves! Slash and skewer! If the eagle mother will not give me power, I will take it.
So I have to kill the ads here.
Our birthright! Ancestors, forgive me.
Alright, so we got our quest item done, I think.
Thalakar's weapon will be broken.
Yep. Very nice.
He will not take a place of honor with the ancestor Khans.
Don't think we got anything useful.
My thanks, outsider. Ohn'ahran now flies free.
Nope.
And
But
without
we weren't
Balakar's
expecting to, so
influence,
that's all
Clan
good.
Nokhud may heal.
Alright, let's go hand in that quest. Oh, we've got this one here as well. Let's finish this one that we're doing. We'll go hand in that other one. I can't help it, the green dragons are always yawning too. Ask if dryads like centaurs rescuing cute baby animals. Don't worry about the baby animals, we've got that covered. I would worry about those big centaur hoops, accidentally stepping on one. Have you seen those centaur hunters? Those muscles? Ask what dryads like if, hypothetically, a centaur wants to impress one. Oh, that's easy. I would be very impressed if a centaur brought me flowers. You can tell her that all of my favourites are blue.
Are you good?
Flowers. It's so obvious. I was overthinking it, like I always do. Thank you, Jody dude. You're the best.
Heed your blind spots.
Blue flowers. Have to find some blue flowers. Thanks again. Glad I could help. Alright, so let's fly over and hand this one in.
How is your health?
Balacar never parts with the pendant. You'll have to kill him.
Farewell, then.
I thought I'd never see the day.
Get some rest.
We may honor this ancestor in my home. Blessed be Warlord Jakan, first under the sky, the great unifier, the thunder of the plains. And the love of my life, ride on Jakan, our child no longer stains the land. That's a bit of a twist turn of events. Alright, so we have now completed all the optional Ohn'ahran Plains storyline quests. So that puts us one step closer to Loremaster of the Dragon Isles. So I don't think we have time to start the Azure Span today, but I will go do the quest that we got for the Valdraken Accord. So you will gain access to the Silver Purpose questline. This questline begins the Gift of Silver, acquired from Alexstrasza. So let's half back to Valdraken. Just realised we went down to Iskaara to hand that one in, but we got distracted by the feast and didn't do that. Also got our weekly quest to hand in, which we finished while we were doing all that. Just hit Renown 9 with someone too. And we get chest, which we don't need, unfortunately. So let's clear out this a little bit. So that's our BOEs, that one we don't need, one we don't need. That one we have not collected, so we'll hand both of those off to someone else. That one we don't need, that one we don't need, and that one we don't need. Very close to an upgrade though. Just get rid of shadows for the moment. Let's head up and see Alexstrasza. Thank you for joining us here, Dready Dude. There is something we wish to show you.
Come forward, champion. There is something I wish to share with you. I will listen.
Shortly before his passing, Keeper Tyr gifted us with a dragon scale forged of purest silver. We kept it in the vaults of Valdrakken during our absence, but I believe it is time to share it once more. Though we have no idea the purpose for this memento, it has always been a symbol of unity and friendship to us. As a true ally to dragonkind, we would like to share it with you. Speak to me when you are ready, Dready Dude.
Fair skies and strong winds. This gift from Tyr is precious to us. A final remembrance of a treasured friend.
His deeds and his courage will never be forgotten.
You have told me stories of that time, but I've never seen the relic he gave you.
We kept it in a place of honor here in Valdrakken. An ingot of pure silver, forged in the shape of a dragon scale.
Beautiful. Tell me, has it always pulsed with such potent magic?
No. Something about it is different. The scale seems to have changed in our absence.
Perhaps our return to the Dragon Isles has awakened it. Tyr was full of mysteries. This may be one last enigma for us to investigate. As an ally of dragonkind, mortal, we ask that you take the scale and investigate this matter on our behalf.
I shall do, Alexstrasza. So tall she doesn't fit on the screen. I thank you, Dready Dude, for being an ally we can trust with a matter this important. Keeper Tyr did love his mysteries. Clearly there is a deeper meaning to the gift he gave us. As he most likely forged this scale at his former citadel, perhaps it will be the key to helping unlock its secrets. Go with Coronos to Tyrhold, Dready Dude. As a trusted advisor and watcher of this land, I am sure he will have insight into this matter.
Tyrhold may have the answers we seek. Watcher Coronos knows those halls well. He can guide you on your journey.
As the Dragon Queen wishes. I shall meet you there, hero.
Right, so heading up to Tyrhold. Don't see Coronos here yet. There he is.
Here. For order to be upheld, sent by the Pantheon to push back void. That magic!
That magic, you have awakened something within Tyrhold. Intriguing. There are many mysteries living within this citadel that no one, save Keeper Tyr himself, understand. If we are to unlock this further, we shall have to explore more of Tyrhold. I believe that the scale will draw out secrets stored within this place. However, there is one complication. The Guardians of Tierhold are still unstable. They may take your exploration as disruption and try to interfere. Take this conduit, it will help you should the Guardians prove troublesome.
For the good, be cautious. Guardians of Tierhold are still behaving erratically. This device may be able to disrupt some of them temporarily, should you need it.
Alright, so we've got a few magic points around. Let's start with this one over here first, which looks like it is just here. Nice.
The dragons shall be caretakers for the future of Azeroth.
See if we can avoid those other ones.
Odin refuses to cede. Azeroth must take. Flokins must be punished. Unforgivable.
I'm interested what these different slivers of information will result in.
Shadows rising in the too great. Ohn'ahran infested by its own prisoner.
Couple of nice herbs here too. I won't bother getting that one down the bottom.
All that I can trust.
So there's one more around here somewhere. Up in this corner. Avoid triggering all of that. That's just gonna run away.
Must be kept safe, must be preserved for when the... Fascinating. What secret is this you have unlocked?
This spark feels familiar. I was not aware of anything like it here in Tierhold. Most curious. Though this spark is of peculiar origin, I sense it is familiar. I'm not sure of its purpose, but I believe it may lead to your next step in unraveling this mystery. Follow it and see if you can learn more of its purpose while I see what else I can discover in the meantime.
Blessings of the aspects.
might be best if we sit on the Drake and then we can do a little takeoff to get out of combat with things. Try not to get caught in the middle of this. Grab a sneaky herb here while we're passing.
There, below.
They're all here.
I'm glad you've come.
I sensed the great surge of magic emanating from Tierhold all the way from Valdrakken. Its source must be this spark you have found. I wonder what it could mean.
Together, we can achieve anything.
All life is worth saving.
This place is where we last saw our friend Tyr. We did not understand the circumstances by which he had to leave, only that it was for something important. Though it may be difficult for our hearts to bear, I believe this spark called us here to witness that time once more. With Nozdormu's aid, we may relive that moment and see if there was some other clue Tyr left behind for us.
The red dragonflight will protect this world.
Seeing all of time is my
I have witnessed many moments in time, but my memories of Tyr are among my most cherished. Timeless one, I need to borrow your sights.
An old memory of a beloved friend. Let us hope it has wisdom to impart.
My friends, I am leaving on a journey, one that may keep me away for some time. Before I depart, I have something I wish to leave in your care. To symbolize our bond, I present you with this scale forged of purest silver.
A thoughtful gift, though its enchantments obscure my vision as to its true nature.
Perceptive as always, Timeless One, but do not be troubled. You know my fondness for mysteries.
I suspect that this scale has a deeper meaning. That you are leaving it with us, because your journey will place you in grave peril.
Tell us what danger lies ahead of you, Tyr. We would gladly face it at your side.
Where I go, you cannot follow. There is sacred knowledge that can only be safeguarded by myself and my fellow keepers. Your place is here. You must prepare your flights for the great destiny that lies before them. I am sorry, my friends. I wish I had more time with you, but I must go. Remember, the silver scale will reveal its value in a time of need. Be well.
It's good to see you again.
Having experienced some of the mysteries left behind by Tyr, I am curious what secrets he'll reveal to us this time.
There is much about our history that I do not know. I can feel the scale still pulsing with magic. Whatever Tyr left for us is powerful indeed.
Open your mind to what is yet to come. Though the Bronze Flight is able to experience all points in time, we occasionally forget that it can be pleasant to linger on certain moments. I do miss him.
What is it you seek?
This is a task we would not trust to just anyone, Dready Dude. Please keep safe that which is dearly important to us.
Although he is no longer with us, his legacy will always live on within our flights.
Though it is a sad memory, I am grateful for the chance to hear his voice again, if only through time. Thank you for bringing us here, Dready Dude.
From pain, much has happened since the day we said goodbye to Tyr. I hope you would be proud of everything we have accomplished. To know that despite the hardships we have faced, dragonkind thrives.
Voice recognition complete. Input received.
It seems your words have awakened an ancient magic, Lifebinder.
Keeper designation Tyr. Not found. Activating Silver Protocol. My loyal companions.
An echo of Tyr. What wisdom has he left behind for us?
If you are seeing this message, it means a time of great need is at hand. But I am no longer among you. Take the silver scale to my forge in Tyrhold, and more shall be revealed.
Mysteries within mysteries. Tyr always had a plan.
To my dear friends, I apologize for my sudden departure, but I promise that you are not without my aid. I know that you have come upon the time of great need, but to ensure this gift does not get misused, I must ask you to perform a series of tasks. The first is simple: reactivate the forge within Tyrhold. The silver scale is the key.
Tyr always was the most clever of all the keepers.
Don't think I've actually been up here before.
Hero. I was going to check if the console here could provide us any new information. Have you found anything? The lockdown protocol here seems quite intact.
It appears activating the forge is not so simple as you were led to believe.
Titans watch over you.
The security in the forge is stricter than in other areas of Tyrhold. This will be quite a challenge for us, Druid. Only certain units around the Citadel have the capability to bypass this security, and the protocols to unlock require more than one code in case of corruption. These units will not want to relinquish their overrides. You may have to take them by force. Be careful, Dready Dude.
Stand strong in your convictions.
Let's find these codes. over here already? The herb here on our way out. I hope we have not disturbed Tier Hold greatly. May the Keeper forgive us.
We will return these.
Excellent, Jetty Dude. With these we can override the lockdown and complete the task Tier left behind.
We all have a duty. We should be able to override the security lockdown with these discs. The forge has been reactivated, now readying the next stage of Silver Protocol. By the Titans, what did Keeper Tyr leave behind for us?
You have reactivated the forge. The next task will not be as simple. Transcribed within the scale are schematics for something I require you to forge. I have entrusted one of my watchers, Iridius, with the necessary materials for this task. They are of special origin and only few of them are left in existence. Seek Iridius within the Halls of Infusion, where I hope his careful watch has kept the facility operating in an orderly fashion. Looks like we're off to the Halls of Infusion. So this is probably a dungeon quest as well. I think Iridius is one of the bosses in there, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, watch your Iridius. Alright, let's queue up for that one as well. Halls of Infusion. Hopefully should be short queue as well. So I think not sure if this is the next part in this. Could be the one called the Silver Purpose. We shall see. Also have a look at pre-made groups because that is might work. Could do that one as well. See if that gets accepted. Alright, so we're in normal. Our evoker has not come in yet. There he is. So we're searching for ancient Titan steel ingot, which I think he said was inside the keeper. So we might get those off the first boss. And I think for the quest we have to defeat the final boss as well, by the look of it. Here's our Watcher Iridius. Doesn't seem to be doing great though. Definitely should not be in front of that. So I guess I'm supposed to move right out with that. So these need to die on the boss, I think was the thing there. Did try to knock those first ones in after I remembered, but couldn't get there in time. So we got our ingots that we're after. Now I have to defeat the final boss as well. could just go one shot. $200k hit.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Run. Enrage.
Spell that enrage. So we want to avoid any of those little frogs being near the boss when he does his gulp, because each time he does his gulp he gains stacks of close. I didn't want to disengage out because I was in the middle of my convoke. So you need to keep the frogs away from him when he does his gulp, otherwise he gets extra stacks of his enrage buff, which we don't want. So this boss we have to stand behind the ice blocks when they do their big attack, but you want to be behind the ones which are not shattered.
Find shelter. Watch your step.
So you see that that one has cracks in it, but this one doesn't.
Find shelter.
So it's better to be behind this one than behind that one, because they'll take more damage.
Watch your step.
Nothing can stop us.
Telling the healer I'm resing them. this bit is a bit of a gauntlet, where these things will keep coming down until you kill the mob at the end. So you just want to do what you can to avoid them until you get up there. I've heard that if you tank stuff right behind those, there's a little safe spot behind them that you don't get hit by that. But not everyone seems to know about that, and it is fairly easy to dodge things, so it's not a huge issue. Just waiting on our healer. Evoker ran back to yank them, help them along. Good. Just them. Managed to get it down before we got knocked back. So when that gets to 100 energy, that'll knock you back down one of the corridors to the sides. One of the corridors, which will have to run through that gauntlet to get back again. Cool, so we've got our quest done. Once you have retrieved the required materials, you will be able to proceed. I trust everything was in order within the Halls of Infusion and that Iridius is doing well. Now for our next task. Do we tell him? I don't think we tell him. Your task is at hand, my friends. Cast the ingots into the fire and activate the forge. I have prepared the necessary procedures for you already. The silver scale holds the schematic. Its purpose shall reveal itself to you. So place the ingots at the forge. Activate the secondary consoles.
Remarkable. This body looks exactly like the Tyr we knew, though it is but an empty vessel, bereft of the noble spirit that made him such a trusted friend.
Tyr must have known he was going to his doom, so he left behind the silver scale as a catalyst to restore his physical form.
A truth he kept veiled from my perceptions until a time when his wisdom would be needed.
Tyr's allies hid a record of his memories in the depths of Ohn'ahran. But before it could be recovered, agents of the infinite Dragonflight cast the disc into the Time Ways. We must locate that disc, or find another way to restore Tyr. The future of our flights may depend upon it.
It will be done, Queen Alexstrasza. This I vow.
I will listen.
I never thought I would see Keeper Tyr return to us once again. It is good to see my old friend, even in image only.
Life endures.
I cannot find the words to describe our gratitude to you, Dready Dude. You have returned our long-lost friend to us. In the absence of any further instructions he left, perhaps we can eventually find out what we must do next to restore his true self, if we can. It's a big chunk of reputation.
Safeguard all life.
Alright, so that's the silver purpose complete. So the memory that they spoke about is part of the Legacy of Tyr dungeon. In that dungeon, you go to collect that memory, and the Infinite Dragonflight get there before you, and they cast the disc into the Time Ways. So we'll see where this goes from here, whether Nozdormu is able to locate the disc, or whether Watchakeranos comes up with another way to restore Tyr's memories. So we got a fair bit done today. Just did our silver purpose quest there, and we did all of the Sojourner of Ohn'ahran Plains. So the next things we have to do are to complete the Sojourner of Azura Span, which we did 3 of those quest lines while we were leveling through the zone, and we've also got the Sojourner of Thaldraszus to do as well. So going to finish up there for tonight. Thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. Hope you enjoyed going through all the quests. If you enjoyed the stream, please drop me a follow on Twitch, it'd be much appreciated. I also have a YouTube channel where I post my stream VODs as well as any highlight videos I make from the streams, and the link to that is on my Twitch page. And thank you again for coming and hanging out, and I will see you guys next time. Thanks.